feeling, shiver in my bones. Something's coming, but nobody knows. Angels rage, they come down from the sky to face these broken wings and show me how to fly. I burn the sky. I see the fire in your eyes. I come alive, and I feel like I could spread my wings and fly. Feel the power, now you're by my side. I've been searching, but you didn't hide. You were there through all my darkest days. You look me in my eye, and I feel like I could spread my wings and fly. I burn the sky. I see the fire in your eyes. I come alive, and I feel like I could spread my wings and fly. Crystal power!
Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome. It's Tuesday. It's Moon Day. We're here. I hope you're all having a great start to your week. Hi. There we go. I hope you're all well. It's good to see you, John Bart and Slayer. Seribot and Nightbot. Alright, so we're going to play some things today. I know you're shocked. Alright, so uh-oh. Why isn't that working? Uno momento, por favor. I gotta find it first. 1 second. There it is. We'll do that. Not that. We'll do this. Let me get my commands up here. Give me a second, John Bart. I'll trigger that one manually. And hopefully it'll work this time. Ugh. Everything's moving so very slow today on the computer front and on the me front. There.
Welcome. It's nice to have you here. I'm so glad you could
There
come.
we go.
This is going to be such an exciting day. I hope you enjoy it. I think you will.
Sorry about that. I needed to refresh it. The Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged. Which, actually, that didn't spawn either, so let's refresh that. She's going to be streaming tomorrow? Alright, great job to her. Good luck for tomorrow. Today we are going to play an All Dungeons Boots. This is a league mode. Hang on, let me see if I can bring up the Discord. There's infos. In League, this will be a co-op, so kind of I think that's what we practiced last week with Cody. Yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do is reset this. Did I download that? Yeah. Okay. So let's get our MSU set up. She's going through Ice Palace and trying to get through a few more dungeons. She's getting close. Nice. I hate Ice Palace. What am I feeling today? Let's do this one. Thieves Town? Yeah, that's a good one. And there's this one. Alright. I think that's that, which means we can get ourselves moving. I never did find my pause video, which is slightly disturbing, actually. Alright, so we may be making a new moon pause, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, friends, I think we're ready. Are you ready? Do you have your snackies? You have your beverage of choice? You find Skullwood's kind of confusing? I think once you understand... Well, I guess it also depends, because some branches of the randomizer will shuffle Skullwoods as well. You have a prolonged sense of presence without substance. Hi, Roz. I have caffeine. It's been that kind of week already. Work is kicking my butt. What kind of jigsaw puzzle is this? Hi, Philly. This isn't a jigsaw puzzle. This isn't even cross keys. I still don't play that much. You know, I keep saying I'm gonna play it more, and I really don't, because it's not my favorite. Okay, let's... Ooh, that's not... There. Don't play anything I give you? I stole this from the beer league generator. You play whatever makes you happy? I wanted to practice cross keys more, to be fair, and I just don't. Why are you not doing the thing that you're supposed to be doing? Are you broken too? Alright, let's close that. Because I need to have my buttons. My buttons have to work. This is non-negotiable here. Quit Steam Deck. Quit. You offer things. Ross gives seeds to people don't trust. Aww. Raw seeds aren't terrible. Billy, I love you very much, but your seeds are awful. Alright, let's see if that worked. One-day stream. No. Why are you... Ah, that worked. Okay. So the buttons are working. Alright. What's going on? Hang on. Are these buttons working then? That's working.
Hey, thanks a lot, Pyro.
Alright, so those work.
I'm in. 5 more seconds.
The correct ignition timing would be 4 degrees before top dead center.
What does 3 up and 3 down mean to you, Airman?
You can't wear a tank top 2 days in a row.
If you had brain 1 in that huge melon on top of your neck.
Gotta go, Dad. Bye.
Alright. That button's still not working, but I manually did it. Freaking weird. Meow. Nope. We're gonna walk and we're gonna do the thing. Ooh, a nice pretty bomb. Alright, so we're gonna do Uncle first. Gave us 3 more bombs. Ooh, you got a new puzzle? I'll have to check that out, Philly. Oh my god, stop touching me. Alright, we got a mirror out of that chest, which is interesting. You don't think your friend is ready for cross keys? I'm not ready for cross keys. We got a bomb out of Sanctuary. Or, not bomb. Bow. The other B word. Oh my god. It's been a week. We're gonna do this. And a bottle out of Bonk Rocks. Wow, that's a heck of a puzzle, Philly. Yeah. Ugh. We're fine. Beefy helped me finish the blue base coat for the dining room ceiling the other day. Sharp crabs are just green rupees. And I started working on the clouds. It is, but it's so pretty you couldn't resist. That's how I feel about the celestial zodiac puzzle that I have. I did start to put it together at one point or another. I actually feel like it's going to be missing pieces because I think it was when Horatio was little, and I think he knocked a couple pieces on the floor and the cats ate them. Or the cats knocked pieces on the floor and he ate them. I don't know. It could have been either way. Kids. That's just 20 rupees at this point. That's not gonna help me. Nightmare. Well, the problem with that celestial puzzle is so much of it is the nondescript dark background. So it's really kind of hard to find pieces that fit together with any visual clues. Zelda's yelling at me. Meow, she says. Meow. We just have to get you a new one then. Unfortunately, I don't think they're printing that one right now, which puts it over like $300. And it's a lot. But actually, once I get it put together, I believe with the Ravensburger puzzles, if you send them, like if you outline the puzzle pieces that you're missing, they can send you replacements. Alright, so that's monies. Yes, used to have a puzzle that was an astronaut. It was plain black background. Yes, exactly. It's the same concept as that. It's such a beautiful puzzle, though. Oh, no dark rooms today, friends. Because that was my lamp. Right, that's a heart piece in the back. It's 150 on Amazon. Oh, well, then they must have started printing it again. Because that's about how much it was when I got it. I also can't start it until I finish painting my dining room ceiling because I have to put my tables back together. You have to brute force it, yeah. I would like to actually do some puzzle sessions with you guys. That would be glorious. I just have to figure out how to do it. Because like I said, that puzzle is ginormous. And I need to have my big gaming table put together, which is currently in half right now. We did get half magic. We also got a glove there. Otherwise, I'm not going to have enough space to put it together. The other thing I need to decide what to do is what I'm going to do with it when it is put together, because I don't want to put it together and then take it apart. For a large puzzle like that, I'd like to mount it and maybe consider framing it and hanging it up somewhere. But the other question then becomes, well, where? Ooh, we're getting Bombos. Bombos is the best medallion, my friends. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't do anything halfway, my friends. My dining room's pretty large. Just do chores on stream. I thought about it, actually. Um, 100% thought about it. Okay. Everything's more fun with friends. But yeah, it's crazy. But I am gonna need to figure out how to kind of set up my camera so that it works well for that. And I think I actually want to get a different camera. So I have I use my webcam right now. When I have the other one turned on, which is over there somewhere, I use it. It's another webcam, basically. And sometimes my computer argues with itself over which webcam it wants to use. And then it just doesn't use either. So there's also that. But, I want to get... Ooh, I just walked straight into all of that. Everything. There was a haunter in chat and I missed it. Ow. Stop moving. Good grief. I'll just stand here and use all my arrows. Ah, Tooty Fluty. Other glove. Well, we're Moon Pearl from Dark World Access. No, don't run into that. Spicy pickles are still spicy even if you don't poke them. Chrono Trigger was not a cheap game. It was $70 when it came out. Was it really? I thought Nintendo's... I thought they were 35 or 50 when they came out. Alright, so... we are gonna go ahead and... do the back of Escape, I think, right now. So, don't believe these, because we didn't do this yet. Your mom wasn't happy about the price. My brother took Chrono Trigger. I do not have that one. I fought him for Final Fantasy III, which is actually 6. Alright, let's turn on our Tooty Fluty and we can't actually kill Muldorm yet, so we'll go Eastern Palace. This is all you're getting. Oops, too high. That's what you wanted. I really wish that the colors would come through on my hair a little bit better here. It looks so muted on the camera. Ugh. I almost ran straight face first into that guard. That could have hurt real bad. Alright, we're gonna go this way. 44 more days until the anniversary. We're glad we still have you. Hello? There we go. Heart container, heart piece, and boomerang. Doesn't feel like almost a year. Yeah. Oh, we can do desert too. All right. This is a pendant dungeon. We're still gonna go all the way through this. Now this is an AD setting, so it's all dungeons. I have to fight them all, regardless of what prize they have. And I also have to do AGA 1. Alright, that was just a heart piece, friends. However, it filled up a heart container for us. I'm not going to complain. Oh my god, bonk. Wonder... I think I might need to restart Mix It Up, friends. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Ugh. We're just gonna face tank all the damage. What's that? We haven't picked up our big key yet. Oh, Mooney. Here we go. Big key. Huh. Alright, engine. Like I said, we're gonna go ahead and finish this off anyway. Carefully. Oh, wait a minute, what's that? I think Mix It Up gave me some new commands or options here that I need to look into. Gotcha. Alright. Oops. No quick kill because I'm moon-aimed. Oh, hey. Vanilla green. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn this in since we took the time to get it. And then we'll go over to the desert, because why not? I'm still buffering? Hmm. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do, hang on friends, is we're gonna actually pause this for a minute and see if we can't get the frames and stuff to catch up. It looks like my internet is having some severe issues tonight.
Who's coming in the driveway?
My daughter is being treated for leukemia. I hope that she lives a long, great, happy life, and that she will never forget how Mom and Daddy love her. St. Jude, I mean, this is what's keeping my baby girl alive.
You can join the battle to save lives by supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. For just $19 a month, you'll help us continue the life-saving research and treatment these kids need now and in the future.
Cancer makes me feel angry, like it not in the, feel on the outside, just the inside I'm angry at it.
When your kid is hurting and there's nothing you can do about it, that's the worst feeling in the world.
1 in 5 children diagnosed with cancer in the
Alright, friends. Maybe we're okay? Looks like it might be coming back. Okay. So let's try again. We dropped a crap ton of frames. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. Let me know if it starts buffering again real bad. I don't have a reason why it did it. Unfortunately. Alright. Oh, let us continue. Let's see where we land. Hey, unicorn! This is sad. I'm sorry. That was... Hopefully everything's working out. Hopefully my internet is semi-stable, I guess. Alright, this was Quake, right? Yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a Super Bunny trick here. Hopefully. I have no way of testing this because I have no, sword, so we'll see if it worked. Okay, it did not work. We shall try again. The freaking leukemia commercial. Oh, did Game Chops go to a commercial? Yeah, so that plays through YouTube. And you know, they commercialize everything. You thought it was your internet? No, it was mine. It was very definitely mine. Unicorn, is that not working too? Alright, so there's definitely something going on here. Let me... This is probably going to be very red and angry across my screen, but I'm going to restart Mix It Up here. Oh, that's why it's not working. I need a mirror. There we go. Ooh, I've got a hiccup. Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright, that is very out of logic, by the way. But that was a nice red cane there. Admire. Alright, so... You were just about to have a heart attack? Oh no, don't do that. Alright, so let's... refresh that. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and pick that up. Oh, no, I did it. Oh, well. It's fine. Alright, Unicorn, did you want to give that a try again? Internet problems really suck. Oh, no worries. You do you, my friend. You take all the time you need. We are here for you whenever you are ready. I did restart Mix It Up, so hopefully it starts behaving. Ah, there we go. Okay.
She's right there.
Alright, it works. Yay! Something worked! I'm still having some random dropped frames, just so you all know. This may be a one seed night, unfortunately. Because if my internet is gonna keep buffering on you, I don't want to kind of torture you that way. And then we'll just, I don't know, stream on Friday or something. There we go. 20 rupees. Big key. Hopefully you can find a sword. That would be real nice. I can technically defeat Landmos with my ice rod, so I'm okay there. I can do it with the bow too, I just don't have enough arrows. Ooh. Alright. Moon aim. Don't die. Out of arrows. That's kind of sucky. That's okay. We can grab a couple more arrows in here. Oh. You and your short hops, dude. Interference. Ha ha. Alright, that was a heart piece and another pendant. Are these? I wonder if these are all vanilla locations for pendants and crystals again. If I were smart, I'd actually read the rules. Thank you for the good luck. I think we managed. At least for the moment. Alright, let's check Checkerboard Cave. That's trash. We're gonna mark that off. And visit our good friend Agina. Thank you for the G's. You can't do big hops. You don't think you can hop at all? You know what? I get that. Alright. So that's that. These things are dead. We did check them. And yeah. Let's go up the mountain because I am procrastinating with everything else. We'll rescue Gary. Yeah, I dropped 22,826 frames. That's a lot. For reference, I usually drop less than 200 in a 4.5 to 5 hour stream, so. Alright. So Gary gave us some love. We're gonna try to not die. Alright, top of spec rock is 20 rupees, which we're gonna mark off because we don't actually need that. Inside is 50, we're also gonna mark that off. We don't actually have... Oh, no, these are shuffled. Okay. So Ace is a red. Myers the other crap pendant. Everybody else is blue crystals, which makes you a red crystal too. Okay. You can usually find something good in Paradox Cave. That kind of depends. It pretty heavily depends on the seed itself. Some of them, yeah, there's a ton of stuff in there. And in others, it's more like a time sink bait. Hey, I found a sword! We can fight a Moldorm. Alright, well, we can't do the Harapot anyway, so we're just gonna go ahead upstairs. Yeah, I'm still dropping frames. You let me know if it gets real bad again, though. Please. Alright, that was arrows. We're full up on arrows. We don't need any more. Your friend's been finding some good equipment in that cave? Yeah, so the funny thing about Rando is, and it's not supposed to do it, but it tends to. Oh, we found all of our items in this dungeon, so we're good to just fight Moldorm. It seems to go in waves. Like, that's why Hype Cave became known as Hype Cave, because for a good chunk of time, that's where a bunch of items were. But now, more recently, it's more of a disappointment than anything else. Term you're thinking of is bias. Thank you, Roz. A Vika Volt. There's a giant electric type bug in chat. Catch it if you want it. You haven't seen any buffering going on? Yeah, I'm still dropping frames, which is sad and disturbing. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save and quit here. Just in case. We're gonna go to Sanctuary and check King's Tomb real quick. Ew, no bugs. Well, butterflies are bugs. Caterpillars are bugs. Ladybugs are bugs. Lightning bugs, also known as fireflies, are bugs. That was garbage. Her last seed Hype Cave was a bust. It seems to go that way. That's not where I meant to you know what? It's fine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Praying mantis are bugs. We're gonna continue to break things here. So our red cane is still out of logic. We're just gonna keep that in our mind. This didn't sound like a cute bug. Probably wasn't. That's a bottle on Lake Hylia Island, so we can mark that off. We've already got one bottle. We're gonna go visit our buddy George. Again, out of logic, we do not have the flippers. We are fake flippering. George, that's not what I was hoping you were gonna give me here, buddy. Alright, we cannot check Waterfall Ferry at this time. In order to check that with fake flippers, you need to have the Moon Pearl. So we're gonna just go to Zora from here, which is in logic. Zora itself is in logic. Hey, George. George is our friend. Alright, so we're gonna pop out here and dodge the crabs. Ah, there you go, Moonbot. Thank you. Alright, that's the other boomerang on Zora Ledge, so we don't need that either because we've already got the best meringue. Boo! Fairy powder. Interesting. I can't use that yet, I don't have the hammer. So I guess that means that our path forward is actually in the castle. And it could be the Moon Pearl, or it could be another sword, which means it's an Aga seed. And we'll be forced into doing Aga 1 right away. You know what? Let's go this way first. Womp womp. Whoops. That was kind of a bad bonk. Whoopsie. First time fighting Ganon was painful. It tends to. She had 1 hour left and she fell off the platform. I feel that. We've all been there. Ganon's a turd. I mean, I'll take all these bombs that these guys are throwing at me. Oh, there's my Moon Pearl. Did we get... We did get the map. We got the key, so there should still be one more item in here, I think. Yep. Alright, so we're out. She had a Moony Derp. As painful as they are, they're pretty funny. I won't lie. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. And that now also gives us the ability to do that magic bat check. Heart and bombs from the chest game. Hello, hookshot in the brewery. I don't really want to do that without the hammer. I think we're going to. We're gonna chance it. This is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you. Alright, that's the big key. That's the basement key. The fish key. Alright, there's a bottle, so that's one of the 4 items. There's the blue mail, so that's the second. We got new clothes! The big bomb that makes the giant explosion. That is satisfying. Rude. Yep. Ugh. Alright, our stun prize is bombs, so that's good to know. I didn't check that before. Neural. God Pixel.
Pen is blue! The goddamn pen is blue!
It is. Oh, another bottle. So that leaves us with only one more item left in this dungeon. It could be a required item. It could be trash. It could be behind the hammer, it could not be. All of the drama and the suspense. Nope, there it is. Alright, we're fine. Hammer not required for this one. Sorry, no bonking into the fee store today. There's plenty more opportunities though, so don't worry. Ooh. Nice! That was a good accidental drop. I thought it was too low, honestly. She's been getting lucky with getting all the stuff. That's good. I know that when they set it up, they actually kind of weighted the items a little easier if she's doing like the learner mode, the easy. I hesitate to call it easy because when you're learning it's really not easy, but kind of a more basic item placement, I guess. Thank you for the G's. Alright, we'll drop him off. A shield! We have a shield! Alright, do I wanna... We're gonna take this along, and we're gonna come back for Magic Bat later. If we need to. This also unfortunately means that we're gonna have to skip our digging game at the moment. Because digging game dude doesn't like the treasure chest. Oh yeah, for sure. It's really not easy, even though it's kind of deemed like an easier mode. Ooh, spicy mushroom. Cave 45. She's taking her time, and that's good too, because she also doesn't want to burn herself out and just hate it. You know what? We're gonna do this. Purple chest was useless, 50 rupees. Binacle appears. Catch it if you want it, my friends. Alright, bombs from Johnny, 2 bombs. Heart container. Swimmies! Rupees, arrows. Okay, so Hype Cave wasn't a complete and total bust because we do need those flippers. Definitely not what we were hoping to get though. You know what, let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and turn the Shroomy in. And then we're gonna head up the mountain, maybe? We're also going to release our bee friend. Alright, so we have a lot of checks to do up here on the mountain in both the light world and the dark world, so that's why I decided to come up here first. It's not.
I'm a cute little bumblebee. Here I come.
Yep. It is not as worthless as it usually is. That is a true statement. What we're gonna do though is, because we have the mirror, we're gonna actually go and clear the Dark World checks first up here on the East Death Mountain area. Oop, bonk. You know, it's a really good thing that that doesn't actually push those blocks. Oh, fire rod. Okay, so we can do Skullwoods now. We still need the hammer to get into Turtle Rock yet. You forgot the clock's changed. Response. Moonbot, are you drunk? Do you want to reset the seed for you? Nah, I'm good. We've been having some internet struggles, so I don't think you missed much. You missed the dropping of like 22,000 frames. Yeah. Alright, so that is that. Let's hop up here. See what the item is here. Just a 20 rupee. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and leave that there. And hello, fish! Hope you're doing well. How am I? Oh, you know. Country's on fire. Work's on fire. Everything's on fire. But I'm playing video games. And painting a ceiling. Da-da-da! The time change screwed you up. Yeah, same. I really absolutely despise the time change, and honestly, I don't care which they pick, I just wish they'd pick it and stick with it. You saw the pictures? Of what, the country on fire or my ceiling? We actually did have a brush fire. Ooh. Master Sword. Both. Yeah, we had a brush fire a couple hours ago, less than a mile from the house. So we're keeping a close eye on that. It is an elevated fire risk right now. Because of windy and dry conditions. Paradox, you're my bestie today! Have all my swords. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and face our mothy friend. Same, I wish they would stop changing it. Same! Woke up and felt completely off. Yeah, I actually had to get up even early. So I was up at like 20 after 6 this morning, which in my body time still felt like 20 after 5, because I needed to wash my hair and dry it before work. And I was just like, ugh, I don't wanna. Asked Beefy if he won the lottery yet so that I could just stay home. Unfortunately, the answer was no, so I had to go to work. Alright, we're gonna skip this and come back. We're gonna do this from back to front because we have to fight the boss anyway. That was kind of spicy, Moon. A little risky. But yeah, Fish, we're gonna have to set up some time to practice too. I don't know if you watched the VOD from last week, but Cody and I, we had fun. But it wasn't exactly a good time on the co-op front. Why did that happen? The seed was a seed. True story. I somehow managed to dodge that spike. If I could stay home, it would be more Mooney Derp. True story. I would 100% stream more. Ugh. That's alright. I've actually come to the conclusion that I'm gonna need to just release the Secret Santa pairings this year without doing the fun video reveal until maybe the start of next year's Secret Santa. Do like a highlights reel. Because I just... every time I sit down and try and do it, it does not go the way I need it to. The Cody seed was a struggle. Alright, it looks like I stopped dropping frames, so that's good. Alright, so that was one item off of the boss. Let's find the other item in this dungeon. Ugh. Big key. Thanks for the G's. But you got through it. I did. Well, we did. I'm just gonna face tank all the damage this seed. It'll be fine. Ooh, hiccup. Ooh, I fell right in that hole. Okay, we found all the small keys. And this shovel. Okay. So we can bury ourselves now. It'll be fine. We did. Let's go ahead, poke ourselves up in this direction, find out if bumper ledge is required. It is not. And we're gonna go ahead and do graveyard ledge over to catfish.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
On that note though, I think with getting the flippers and the moon pearl. We are now in logic for everything, so we're good to wreck things again. Dude, that's rude. Alright, what do we think? Catfish. Useful item? Required item? Or trash? I say trash. Let's find out. Oh, I never put this back on. So that's garbage. There we go.
Oh, right, okay.
Sorry for the mess.
The mess?
Garbage.
Waterfall Fairy was also trash.
Moon? Crystal?
Moony. Really? This is getting ridiculous. How many times am I going to have to tell you to not check the bloody catfish? Take that out on Beefy.
Thank you, Your Majesty, the King of Hell. We will require at least one more time. Alright, so let's check our pyramid. Ooh, bonk. Nyarl. Which is just bombs, so that's trash. You'll probably fall asleep. Oh. Well, enjoy your nap. We'll keep the light on for you. Alright, we're gonna Mooney play this and assume that we're gonna find our hammer in here. You're loving the hair? Thank you! Me too! I wish the colors would come through better on the camera. Because they come through so muted. But they're very vibrant. They are all kinds of Mardi Gras. And it brings me great joy. You can say the whole clip without skipping a beat. Yeah, Beefy done good. The colors are great though. Oh, thank you. I love them. You're jealous. I can give you my stylist's phone number, but that might be an expensive dye job for you. By the time you figure in the plane tickets. You'll try to stay awake. Okie doke. Alright, so you'll just make a holiday out of it? There you go. Although I don't know that you really want to come over here right now. Bad things are happening. Alright, so that's another key. What do I want to do? We'll go this way. We'll trust in the process. Boss gave me my bonus numbers. They're supposed to be in the next paycheck, but once that happens, I'm going to be going and buying some fabric. Why did I pick it? It's one of my favorite games ever. And I got into it mostly because I was watching Andy play it on Games Done Quick and decided that I wanted to do it too. That's why. But yeah, it gave new flavor to one of my favorite games, so lots of reasons to play it over and over again. Bad things and bad people, yeah. It's really not good. It's hard to get real news out of anything, which is disturbing in and of itself. But what you do here makes your skin crawl. Just curious? Yeah, that's why. I saw it on Games Done Quick and I wanted to do it too. So then I started. Before this I actually streamed Ni no Kuni a bit. Are you my hammer? You are not my hammer. Alright, so Moon Pod did not materialize today. Those two are also dead. Each seed is very different. That is also true. We're gonna... Yeah. You really like how the equipment is in different places? Yeah. Well, I want to practice cross keys more. It's becoming more mainstream. They're including it in a lot of the tournaments as one of the basic modes. I'm just really bad at it. I feel like it's... my brain can't... my brain doesn't work that way, I guess. That was useless. Thanks, digger guy. Alright, so with that, we're gonna go over here. Like the hammer could be a nice palace or Misery Mire. Absolutely. Hammer could be here behind Magic Bat. Which, like in the vanilla game, you really should have the hammer before you do Magic Bat. But it forces you to think kind of outside the box a little bit. Are you my mommy? Hmm. All right. Against better judgment, we're gonna go this way. We'll check the dig space on our way, but we're gonna go do swamp, which logically needs the hammer, but we can bypass that using the specky clip. Bonk. You just enjoy watching the seeds. And some people that is perfectly good for them and they love it. So you do you, boo. I like playing them. I don't get tired of them. I get annoyed at some individual seeds, but the game itself I don't get tired of. My hammer! Okay. You don't have a computer, so you sit back and relax. Yeah. Oh, stop touching me. Yeah. So that actually unlocked all but one dungeon for us at this point, and that dungeon needs the Quake medallion. You only have your iPad and your phone. I think you can actually play it through your iPad. I know you can play the base one through your Android phone. But I think you can do it through the iPhone as well. I can do the Dark Palace and the Dark World. True story. We're still going to keep checking checks because we do need that last medallion. We're gonna go ahead and grab this key here too. Alright, here's our specky clip. Which bypasses the hammer requirement for this dungeon. We're gonna check this guy down here first. Alright. I'm glad I picked the Link Between Worlds soundtrack. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used it. I do my best to not use the same one all the time. It's one of your favorites. I like most of it. One of the early songs that they had in this MSU pack was a little grating to me. But yeah, for the most part I enjoy it. Oh, my allergies are going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs here. Oh, wow, 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 wow. 300 rupees! And you get a rupee, and you get a rupee. More rupees. Alright then. Found where they were hiding all our money. We did not get the big key yet. Fishy would be sad to know that we did not require the fish key. And we did not run into the fish door today. Map and rupees. Heart to piece. It still holds up? Oh, absolutely. Bonk. I came out of that door a little too far. Mine. Alright. Womp womp, we have to go in for the last item. You know what, we're gonna skip that last item and go straight into Ice Palace. Because we still have Ice Palace and Turtle Rock to find that medallion yet. So, plenty of spaces to keep looking. Pokemon Primeape in chat. Good luck. Gotta catch them all. Beefy cleaned his bowling balls in here earlier, and now it smells like bowling ball cleaner, and it's kind of gross. Buzz, buzz. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Alright, so far we got a map. Bet you a dime the chest won't be worth it. Which one? There's a lot of them in here. In the Swamp Palace. Oh. Do the thing. Nope, that's too much thing. Try again. There we go. Beefy a good player when it comes to bowling. Yes. Kicks my butt almost every time. I think he was saying his average is like I want to say a 227 or something, maybe 230 something. But he bowls in 2 leagues each week, so he'll have 2 different averages. My average is up to a 177, which is really good for me. That's the highest I've ever had it. Oh, look! Our last sword. He actually taught me how to bowl, because I did not bowl before I met him. Womp womp. You're the gutter king unless the guardrails are up. To be fair, when I started bowling, I did not know there was a right way and a wrong way. Now I know. I still get yelled at because I use a kind of weird technique, but it works for me, so I tell them to leave me alone. Alright, that's the last item in this dungeon. Let's go fight us a cold stare. You haven't bowled in a long time. I wish that the internet, the mobile internet was a little more stable over at the bowling alley area. I would totally take you guys for a bowling stream. So you can watch some of the shenanigans I get up to. We were talking at work the other day, and some of my coworkers were like, have you ever thrown the ball backwards? And I'm like, yes. What? How did you do that? I had a few too many to drink, and ended up just kind of dropping it behind me. Did you hit anybody? No. Fun fact, bowling balls bounce a little bit like basketballs. In case you didn't know that. They also float if there's enough water. You don't have a bowling alley near me? You know, for living in the middle of nowhere, my bowling alley is about 10 to 15 minutes away. There's another one 20 minutes away, and another one... No, 2 that are about 25 minutes away. And then, like, if I up that to, like, an hour, there's so many in the area, which is fantastic. Because then, like, I can jump into a tournament almost any weekend I want to. Because they're all here. But I usually don't. I haven't bowled in a tournament in a long time. Actually, I don't know if I've bowled in a tournament since I had my first shoulder fixed. Let alone my second. Because the big one that we used to go to, which was about 2 hours away. Mooney. True story. It was about 2 hours away from here, and we'd spend the whole weekend up there. And we'd bowl like 12 games over the entire weekend. It was a lot. But it was a lot of fun, too. I've even bowled in the national tournament when it was in Syracuse. I didn't do real well. That was before all my surgeries. So everything still kind of hurt, but it was fun. Alright, Helmsar King. You're up. This is just for completion because we need the crystal. But there's no more items left in here. Ah! Stop moving. Now he'll never move again, or at least until we reload. Yeah, actually, for Valentine's Day, Beefy just got me a new bowling ball and bowling shoes, which is awesome because I was kind of in need. My shoes almost, they had a hole in the front. Alright, so let's Turtle Rock. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Alright, fine. Have it your way. Thank you for the great job. You stay there, rock squirrel. It's actually called a dead rock. They're a pain in my tuchus. See? Alright, we do have the medallion to get into here. So let's do it. My toes were on it, I hope that counts. Yay! We're good. Alright, so into Turtle Rock we go. We're gonna have to take a real quick break after this seed because I have to go close all the windows. It's getting cold in here. Ooh! Buttons are hard, dude. Alright. Says it's 56 outside. But it's cooling off in here pretty quick. Key. Quake! That's our go mode, by the way. Alright, so... when you were in high school for gym class, you would go bowling. Slipped, fell on your butt, and knocked all the pins down. Nice. Hey, as long as you didn't cross the foul line, it still counts. Although I doubt that they were enforcing the foul line for you guys. Can you, thank you. Rude. Have I fallen while bowling? I don't think I've actually fallen. I've caught myself every time I tipped over. Which is usually because of either sticking on the approach or sliding on the approach. And actually, the first week I had my shoes, I went to wear them, and we were bowling the first place team for position. And I threw a ball in practice and immediately went and put my old shoes back on because they were too slippery. There's some prep work involved, if that makes any sense. You kind of have to scuff up the surface, otherwise it's just like ice. It's like trying to bowl on ice, and it's absolutely awful. Oops. Crap, I need to go back then.
What's this? A locked door? Impossible!
Thanks, Fish.
What am I talking about? Behold, door, I shall
That was me not paying attention, yeah. Called out, yeah, so that's the big key in the lava chest there. There's a clay doll in chat, friends. Go for it. Alright, but since I went through that door, we can just do that. So, less bad. I'm glad I tried to open that though and didn't get all the way to the boss, or, well, I couldn't have gotten all the way to the boss. I could have gotten there though. Did it give you a chuckle though? You don't miss when we would run around our track? I actually didn't mind that. I was more of a sprinter than a long distance runner though. I could go fast for very short distances, but... I got stuck. Up too high. Happy Tuesday, Speed! How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. I hope you're keeping well. And our psychopath in chief isn't doing too much damage to you. Because of your asthma, yeah. We suspect I have allergy-induced asthma, which puts this time of year absolutely awful. I, of course, don't care, as I obviously opened up the windows anyway. Your teacher didn't care? Nice. Oh, hello, a book. A book that is full of baits. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do GT now. So get your guesses in for where you think the GT big key will be. I'm going to screw around here for just a second and try and get my zoomies. There we go. Give you an extra second or two. I'm gonna say 6. Likewise, as well as you can. Return to office. The bigger disruption has been the freeze of all credit cards. Oh, I'm sorry. What a government we are. Yeah. But you digress. Yeah, the non-coverage or the ignoring by the press of a lot of the issues that are happening right now is just mind-boggling. Now, I know that always happens in journalism, so that's 1 and 2 that are crap. And in Gannon's back pocket. I mean, never know. It's very scary. And just, like, watching the number of people that just blindly follow, it hurts my soul. Boldface lies, yeah. Alright, that's 3 small keys so far. 4 small keys. And a shield! Alright, so let's go ahead and murder these guys. I mean, clear the room. We're just deferring the payments. At worst, we're stealing, ripping off our vendors. Right? We're the laughing stock of the world, and rightfully so at this point. Alright, well, that was Silver's. We're gonna go to the right. Which is probably wrong, but it'll give us a few more checks. Scary, try living in North Korea. To be honest, we're getting there quickly. That is true. I'm getting accosted. I don't... There we go. Oh, there's our last medallion. And the big key! Alright, I lost count. Two, 3, 7, 8. I think that was 12. I don't think any of us guessed that. Chloe usually takes the closest number there. That was Cannon's back pocket. She does 13, yep. Let me get my fire rod out here. Grab those arrows real quick. Oh my god, moon aim. Okay, fine, have it your way.
Very impressive. You didn't land a single punch. I was
True
just
story.
warming up, hotshot. That's as good an excuse as any.
What? There we go. Next month is a great month. Nintendo's gonna have a big announcement about the Switch 2 and Lunar Remastered version. Whoop, I fell in the hole. I'm not entirely sure I hit the person that fell down there. Alright, so after this we're gonna go ahead and do Mire, and then we'll do Aga 1 into Ganon. Been really difficult to play the two Lunar games. Validation, 20 rupees. Oops. Mooney Pinball. Unless you had a PlayStation 1 or 2, it was expensive to buy them. Yeah. I think I have one. I think I have one for the Wii, actually. I think I got cheaped out there. Get the console. Yeah, I think I have one for the Wii. Lunar Story, right? I think it was the first one. I'll check when I go around and close up the windows after this seed. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so what we need to do in here, aside from open it up and, you know, do all the things, we need the big key and a small key, basically. Lunar Silver Star was close to like $200. I think, yeah. I really do think I have it for the Wii. Oh look. Now that's gonna bug me. Alright, what do you think? Are we gonna get a Godmire here? Nope. Did get our mirrored shield though. I guess I should specify to the game that I do prefer having that before I go into Turtle Rock. Oh, never mind. It's Godmire. Without cutting off an arm or leg, yeah. Your Wii U needs a new gamepad. Oh no. A cloth appears. Catch that Pokemon. It's a little crabby. Hey, Spooky! It's good to see you. Whoop. There we go. Dude. Rude. Ooh, that's a lot. Alright, Aga 1, you're up. Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. Ooh. Talking. Moonbot, that's me. I am lazy people. I do diddly squats. Rude. Yeah, running away. Boop. Our team is red hot. Your team ain't got diddly squat. Yeah. Not sure where my kitty cat went. Probably sitting in one of the open windows. Attempts to drop. I don't like that. That's not okay. Ooh, my crocus is bloomed though. I'll have to post pictures in the Discord during our quick break here. No, I think the Switch was handled pretty well by their PR team. Alright, Aga 1 is down. Let's fight a Ganon. The movie, yes. Oop, Ganon hug, bad idea.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, moon aim. Da-da-da-da. Thank you for the G's. Alright, there's our time. 1:55:43. Get those guesses in for bonks and collection rate. We're gonna let these credits play. I'm gonna run through the house real quick and turn off. Close all the windows. I will do a real quick search for that Lunar Story thing that I'm pretty sure I have for the Wii. And post a quick picture of my crocuses on the Discord. Okay, my friends? I will be right back. Alrighty, friends. There's a boot. See, should have buffed the bonks. There's still time. Let's see here. I'll hide that. Okay, we're back. Thank you all for the G's. Fish, Speed, Rainbow Unicorn, John Bart, Roz, Billy. Hello, Meridwen. Tuesday is Moon Day. Yeah. Okay. So, John Bart, to your question, I do not have the Lunar Story hard copy for my Wii. I might still have it, but this is the one that I was thinking of. Which I never actually played. Actually, let me get my guesses in real quick. What did you guys all guess? 26 and 175. Alright, so we've got 40 and 167, 175 and 26, 155 and 45, 31 and 169. So we've got a good run of the gamut there. We did clear quite a lot that seed. You made it back in time. Yay! 35 bonks. That's quite a lot of bonks. Anybody guess that? I said 31. 45. So nobody guessed the bonks. And a 167 collection rate. Oof. John Bart, you got it, my friend. And I think, just to confirm, you said to gift that to the community? You're eating some applesauce. Applesauce is yum. I get the no sugar added one. Ooh, they actually have flavored ones that are also no sugar added, and they're very yummy. There's a strawberry applesauce, a blueberry applesauce, and they're pretty good. Alright, what are we gonna do? Let's do a Kaz boots. Just a normal Kaz boots. Because I think that's another mode in the league. Where's my info button? Yeah, default casual boots. Can you do the clicky thing? Hey, cool. Yes, okay. Great, we'll get that set up. Reset. Casual. Doop. We'll call it a race just for funsies. Quick swap on. Yes, okay, good. Alright, so let us get that squared away. Hopefully that won't make me drop more frames, but it looks like we're okay and stable for the moment.
Moon, crystal,
Your headphones are dead. They yelled at you. Oh no! There's a mango peach one. But you're not sure if there's a no sugar one. I'm not a mango person. I do like peaches though. So we hit Neustria. GG's my friend. Welcome to the club. Enjoy those emotes. And ad-free viewing. Battery is low. Please charge now. Yes. Close that. We'll close that. Paste and go. All right, let's find the next MSU to use. Actually, give me 1 second. I think we're gonna do something here. You were watching the race. Oh, nice. You are very welcome. Please enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing. It was a community gift because John Bart guessed our collection rate from the seed we just finished, but we're getting ready to start another one up. Oh, I don't have it in here. Okay. But I want to do a thing. I don't have the MSD pack that I want downloaded at the moment, so let's see if I can break my internet to do it. Oh, it opened up over there. That is very bright. Oh, it hurts. No, don't download that. I don't want that. Okay, that has been downloaded. Let us extract. We're performing surgery. So let's cut that. Paste that here. Extract. Sounds so mean, doesn't it? So, fun fact. Do we have any knitters in the chat? Anybody that knows how to knit? Just out of curiosity. It's fine if it's only me. I can explain it. Okay, so we'll reset that. We'll load this. Your bestie does? Okay. So when I learned how to knit, it was around Halloween time-ish. And so, you know how to knit badly. So the way that I remembered or learned how to knit was you stab it, which is you stab the needle through the hole. You strangle it, which is you loop the yarn around the needle. You pull out its guts, which is pulling that loop that you just made through the hole. And then you throw it off the cliff, which is the one that you went through, the loop that you went through. You throw it off the needle because now you've got the loop through on the working needle. So you stab it, you strangle it, you scoop out its guts, and you throw it off a cliff. That's how I learned how to knit. So, yeah. Who says knitting isn't violent? That sounds awful, but I remembered it. Okay, so what are we doing here? Where's my mode? Mode text. Alright, and MSU. And Chrono Trigger. Oh god. We triggered the timer to get going. I don't know what button it was that I pushed that did that. I'll have to look. Hey friends, she's here. Stop complaining and say hi. We've got a cranky kitty cat. Meow. From a Sarah J. Maas book, yeah. Incidentally, I love her books. I know you're shocked. Did you find the Lunar game? So it isn't the Lunar game. I think it is. I still have that for the Wii, but I think it was a download. The one that I was thinking about that I have in hard copy is this one here. Oop. So, and I don't think I ever actually played this, which is kind of sad. So I don't know, maybe one day I'll hook my Wii up and we'll play it on stream. Alright, are you mad at me now? I made you show your face? I made you show your face? She was sleeping. I harassed her. I'm a terrible, horrible kitty cat mom. Oh, I have to also brag a little bit. I was having trouble. I have 2 Sailor Moon keyboards. Excuse me. They are special edition. They are Acco Gear keyboards. And the second one that I got, which is on my gaming computer, the C button wouldn't work, which is a problem. I don't know how many of you play computer games often, but the C button is usually pretty important. It oftentimes is used for crafting items, and I could not craft anything. In Baldur's Gate 3, it's our crouch button, so your sneaky button. It wouldn't let me do that either. Yes, it is. It says that. And music is by Nobuo Uematsu, who is the Final Fantasy music guy. Alright, so let us get this going here. We'll do a short timer.
Seriously, I'm going to count to 3, and you had better be in this car. Here we go. 1, 2.
We only have one chance at this. And go!
Okay, so the C button didn't work when I got that computer, or that keyboard, and it was upsetting. I actually messaged back and forth with Acco Gear a few times. They had me take the thing apart, do some testing, and it just never worked. We got it working very briefly. I think it worked for like a day and then stopped working again. So I left it sit, like I tend to, because anything that I can't use right away, I don't usually have time to mess around with. But I continued doing research online. I'm not good at soldering, so that was not a path that I really wanted to take. To resolder the... Oh, hello, flippers. To resolder the connections for that specific button which from everything that I'm reading actually probably would not have fixed it anyway. It looked like it was a control board problem for the keyboard. The fish blesses your seed. I appreciate that. So I messaged Acco, got them to sell me a fresh control board for the keyboard. They sent it. I hooked it all up. So I literally had to tear my entire keyboard apart and reassemble it myself, basically. But it works. Every button works. I tested them all and it's glorious and I'm so excited. But I did a big girl, so I was very proud of myself. I took it apart and put it back together and it worked. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. He just doesn't have the energy anymore? I mean, well, that's fair. I have failed in my life. Alright. I think I gotta stop attempting that strat and just go with the old one. It's a little longer, but it works consistently. I do also intend to learn the Twilight Princess randomizer. But I have to play through the vanilla game, I think, some more. Alright, what do we have here? 20 rupees! Yay! It's getting old and has done a lot of great music. Yeah. I mean, I feel the same way about my job, and I haven't been making great music in my job. I just feel really old. Can't do it forever. There's a Nickit in chat. They are adorable. Good luck if you want to catch it. Same speed. I feel you, my friend. You started making music in 86. Yeah. I mean, I was alive in 86, but I was not also making music. I was making a mess at that point, probably. Driving my little Power Wheels car around and knocking my brother off the back of it. We have picture evidence of that. Ooh, I don't think that should have given that to me. Oh, hello, sword. Money and bombs. I will take it all. After the last 7, he'll retire. Yeah. Oh, you never know. Maybe he'll try to retire and he won't be able to give it up and he'll come back. Or he'll just retire and peacefully ride off into the sunset. Alright, bonk rocks. Gives us arrows. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm not sure what its response. Moonbot is struggling today. I'm wondering if it's the word quote. We'll have to go back and look at last time. Alright, so Lumberjack Ledge is dead. We don't need that. Hopefully we won't die in here. Our shrub crab is giving us little magic pots, which is kind of nice. You know what? I will grab these bombs. That's fine. And a glove in the thieves drop. Alright. Thank you for the heart. Got another idea for a game? Yep. Some people, their minds just don't stop even when they want them to. It happens to me when I lay down and go to bed at night. Unfortunately, it's usually nothing good. Alright, that's an ice rod. A lamp. Okay, so no dark rooms again. Heart piece and some more bombs. And our bottle. Okay. He's working on another game as we speak. Sounds about right. Alright, we'll go this away. You read about it on Twitter? More power to you, my friend. I shut that down and don't go on there. I do use Threads, but don't follow me on there unless you want to see all my crazy political repostings. Instagram is still safe. However, they are linked, so I don't know what bleeds over, if any of it. But I do that because it's hard to find information. Like, things aren't getting shared the way that they're supposed to or need to be here. So like the HPAI, which is highly pathogenic avian ooh, hello, Bombos. Avian influenza, which is wreaking havoc on bird populations, the wild bird populations, and chickens and turkeys that we all eat. And supply our eggs and all of that. It's not getting communicated, but it's hopping species. In my neck of the woods, for instance, there have been 6 cats that have tested positive. So it's not good. In California, a bunch of cows have it. And dairy workers ended up tracking that home, and there was a pet cat that also got it. So it's mutating quickly, and that's a very scary thing. But the media is not reporting on it. Okay, thanks, Speed. I'll take a look at that. I don't frequent Reddit, I probably should, but I have been getting a lot of news through threads. And I reshare, quote, repost. I don't remember the terminology for it, but I share a lot through there. And then I get big mad when I hear about them making it impossible for people to vote and potentially taking away the women's right to vote, or making it much more difficult for women to even register to vote. And it's just, I get big mad. This is not what my grandmother fought for. Fish! Gave us big magic. Nice. Thank you, fish. Oop, walked right into that bomb. Ugh, I have no... Oh, okay, so that's our third sword. Heart container, bombs, blue mail, and more bombs. So much you'd like to say in support, but we'll spare the stream. Yeah. Like I said, I get big mad over there on threads. And then the people that tell, oh my god, for the love of everything, this is not political, this is scientific. For the love of everything holy, please do not have a measles party for your kids. This is not like chicken pox. Measles will kill them. Chicken pox, no big deal. Measles will kill them. Please don't do that. Oh, that's right, we have our flippers. Maybe we should go do that. Nah, we'll go up the mountain first. Measles will cause encephalitis, which is swelling of the brain, and that causes permanent, irreversible brain damage. So, yeah, vaccinate, please. He's gonna cure it, yeah. Sort of like vaccines did decades ago. Yeah, true story. I don't want to say biased towards vaccines because I do work in vaccines. I believe in vaccines. I see the science. For instance, well, for many years I was responsible for one of the most important tests in the release of the flu vaccine that we make at work. I see it. I know it's safe. I see the data on it. Oh! So, I mean, I never used to get the flu vaccine either because I was just like, my immune system's fine. But then the flu started getting worse and bad. And then they had COVID on top of it. But, I mean, I need to get the flu vaccine for work anyway. Alright, that's also trash. So we'll save and quit, go down here. We're gonna visit George. My kids are vaccinated, I'm vaccinated, Beefy's vaccinated, we're all vaccinated here. Because science. Alright, that's another bottle. Still am but an active EMT. You're required to in order to provide patient care. Yeah. You can't laugh even though you know it's funny. Yeah, kids do that to you. So I have had several occasions where I've had to turn around and take a couple of deep breaths before I answered. Oh, George, that was not very helpful, but thank you for giving us your life savings. Especially in this economy. But yeah, 100%. There are a couple of times that I've actually laughed straight out loud and couldn't hold it in. My kids... my kids are smartasses like me. And I mean, Beefy's a smartass too. But they've responded to some of his reprimands with some pretty good zingers, and I just busted up laughing, and I was just like, I can't. He turned around, looked at me, and said, "Really?" Yep. Oh, yeah, I get blood work every year. Gets me a discount on my health insurance. Because that's very expensive. Alright, so Zoraledge is trash. Let's see what Zora's got. Also trash. Alright, save and quit. Let's go bust into Saha's closet. Scam. True story. They pricked your fingers for days and days. Yeah. I was on medication a while ago for my arthritis. When I was first diagnosed back at the age of 19, I was on Celebrex, which worked beautifully. Oh my god, it was amazing. Unfortunately, they found that it does heart damage, so in order to stay on it, they wanted me to basically become a pincushion. So every 3 to 6 months, I'd have to go back and get repeat blood work done. I was not on board for that, so I stopped taking my Celebrex, which is where I am now. I just take a metric crap ton of Advil all the time. And I would very much love to go back on Celebrex, because I'll tell you, some days are bad. Yesterday was a bad day. I actually did not go to dance yesterday, because my hip was in really bad shape. I couldn't actually sit still on the couch. It was bad. So sleeping last night also sucked. Maybe one day I'll try and find something else that works. Beefy sat down next to me. He's like, "Did you put Bengay on?" I'm like, first of all, I don't ever use Bengay. What you smell is icy hot, and they don't smell anything alike. Oh yeah, they smell just like each other. Nope. No, they don't. There's a snom in chat. Catch it if you want it. With your heart, your cardiologist thinks it's happening over time for the low blood pressure. Oh yeah. The heart is really something you don't want to mess with. Like for the Celebrex, I was actually on the lowest dosage, so my risk was super low. But over time, my doctor said I was going to have to up the dosage in order for it to continue working, but Celebrex has gone generic, so better co-pays if I end up going back. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Oh, I picked up a bloomerang. Oh, there's one more item in here. You miss seeing the hospital staff? Oh, that was just a map. Yeah, some people touch your life and never really leave you. Yeah, Celebrex was relatively new when I was first on it. Which tells you how old I am. In case you didn't know. I have only a few months left being 42, and I am still sad to say that I do not have all the answers to the universe. Which is rather disappointing. Alright, this is our last check unless it's a bow. Alright then. Guess we'll finish this dungeon. 'Cause we can. There are no more items in here though, so we're gonna have to go visit, I think, Agina. You get it. You worked in pharmacy for years. Not too far behind, still with no answers. Yep. Oh, we're gonna die because we're deciding to face tank everything today. Aw. Yeah, a lot of nurses, they really care a lot. Well, all of our caregivers really do. They wouldn't do it if they didn't. Alright, I saved that quick kill there. Holy crap. Came to visit you on the... And yeah. Yeah, that was really sweet. And I've had a couple of nurses like that throughout my years. The one nurse at my OBGYN was like that. She's a sweetheart. I do miss her a lot, but where I live now, it's a little too far to keep going to that office, so... And who knows if she's even still there. She's got her own kids now, and I'm sure that she's got plenty going on in her life. Thank you for the G's. Alright, so if this is not the answer, we're gonna do Aga. You know what, let's go ahead and see what this is real quick, since we've got boots. Arrows? Oh, that can stay there. Alright, Agina, I know you've got something I want here. Nope. Agaseed. Should have known, I rolled it. You know how to reach him, but you don't want to bother him? Might be good to touch base and tell him thank you. I felt that way about my PT for this shoulder surgery. He was really fantastic. Had no problem listening to my concerns about the pain. I'm just like, I am okay with you making me cry as long as we get my arm working again. He's like, that's not my goal. It's like, I want your arm to work, but I don't want to make you cry. And I'm like, I also don't want to have to pay for physical therapy for like a year because that gets really expensive really fast, even with insurance. Boo, I know Agina is a little bit of a disappointment this seed. Ugh. Got in my way, dude. Gotcha. Haha. Ooh, I fell in the hole. Hmm. Oh, we're not gonna hug Aga 1, sorry. That's not on my bingo card today. Oop. Oh, I bet that's ladder. Come on, you coward. Stop throwing blue balls. Lightning doesn't count. Alright. That's Aga 1 down. Could be dicey for the low health. Yeah. Okay, hook shot. Yeah, Aga 1 isn't terrible. You want to kind of stay right and left of him. If you go up or down, or kind of like the 45-degree angle, you could get hit with the blue balls as it breaks apart. But usually from the right and left, you're okay. Usually. Thank you for the G's. Heart container, red rupee. We have sword beams again. There's our moon pearl. Okay. Ether. Our second glove. And the better boomerang. Yeah, there's a couple of tricks that you can use with some of the fights, and that's one of the ones that I used for Aga 1. Kind of keep them at bay a little bit. Let's do our map check. So, similar to last seed, Hera is a red crystal again. We're actually going to be able to, after Spiral Cave here, we're going to be able to go over into the Dark World and finish East Death Mountain. We can't, of course, do Turtle Rock or anything, but we'll be able to do the checks. Really good Paradox Cave, yeah. Can't complain. Oh. Well, that could have been worse. Alright, so Super Bunny Cave is up first. Oh, Beefy's home. Apologies in advance for doggo barking. Once she realizes. Ooh, I failed. I think I was too fast on the hook shot that time. Our sun prize is a 5 rupee. Just about everyone in the ICU was not moving. Or talking. Yeah. ICUs are scary. There's a Clodsire in chat. Catch it if you want it. Alright, so let's do our check here. We do need Turtle Rock. Mire is a green pendant. Thieves Town is a crap pendant. Ice Palace is our other red crystal. Alright, so let's go see what medallion we need for Turtle Rock. Bombos! We're good once we get our red cane for in there. And our fire rod, of course. Heart to Peace. Blue Rupee. Heart to Peace. Red Rupee. Alright, well that's kind of sad. Let's save and quit. Let's go to Sanctuary. King's Tomb, you're up. It's a bottle! It has a bee. Ow. Stop touching me. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead over to Village of Outcasts. We'll do our village checks. I'm not sure if I want to go into Thieves Town right away or not. We're just face tanking all the damage. That damage number is going to be huge. Alright, that's a heart piece that fills us up. So that's kind of good. Sea house. Let's see what we get here. See what I did there. Oh. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna check Bumper Ledge and see how far we can get in Skullwoods. I don't want to dip Thieves Town yet. We have found a bee! Alright, so Bumper Ledge is dead. Oop, through the door. Alright, so Skullwoods has 2 items in it. They could both be in the back, which would be fire rod locked. So right now this dungeon is currently key locked. We'll fall down over here because it will give us a key to let us get out. For instance. Oh look, another one. Alright, there's another check we can do. So we'll just walk ourselves out of here. We do not have the big key, so it can't be the big chest. But it is in the back. Well, not back. Middle? Middle. We'll call it middle. Nope. Oh, you got me. I wasn't moving fast enough. Round 2. I don't really know what happened there. Of course. We'll go in here. It'll be faster. Alright, so we only have the option to end up with 1 item so far. The other one will be fire rod locked. But it still may be the case that both of them are back there. Nope. Alright, I guess we're going Thieves Town. You got grabbed. I did. They apparently never heard of freedom of choice. Although, to be fair, one of them was intentional. Alright, Thieves Town, we're back. We'll have to decide how much of this we actually want to do. Because we also still have quite a few checks that we can get to. Alright, there's the cape, but we already know that Bumper Ledge is useless. More toilet paper. True story. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna call that the Revenge on the Patricks. Alright, there's still 2 items left in this dungeon. One of them may be hammerlocked. Facebook is broken. Must be a moderator to do this. Moonbot, are you sick? Alright, well, there's another item. The last item is going to be on the boss. Because the boss can't hold the small key. Sorry, fish! No running into the fish store this time. I killed the boss, but he killed me too. Got it working again? That's good. Alright, so there was absolutely nothing in Thieves Town. You had to re-download the app. Okay, well, I'm glad you got it working again. No, I'm not going that way. Who knows, maybe that'll be beneficial later when we find out it's a ped seat or something silly. Alright. Dig Game gave us silvers, so I'll take that and run. Oh, we almost made it. We cannot check K45 because we do not have a mirror at this time. That is extremely helpful. It really is. Stumpy had a hammer. Alright. So now we can do some hammer things. I think what we're gonna do is check Hype Cave and then go into Ice Palace. Hype Cave had a whole bunch of money, but that was about it, which is not very hype. Alright, so let's save and quit. Fortunately, all that money did give us the potential to go fill up bottles whenever we need to, so that's good in that aspect. We're gonna have to bomb jump this unless the red cane's in here. But I think we'll be okay. We're gonna assume, I think, what did you call this fish? Rule of fire or something like that? Ice Rod will have fire. Or Ice Cave, Ice Palace will have fire. Easy for me to say. It's been a long week and it's only Tuesday. Oh, Bellsprout escaped. B12 OG. We all missed it. Rule of fire. Okay. Well, at least there's that. You know what? We'll grab this. Just in case my brain doesn't work right. Can I have you? Please? Thank you. Ow! Stupid floor. Moonbot said I was going to get my brain a transplant, but then I changed my mind. Sounds about right. I know a few people who could use one. Oh. I don't know, I think Facebook might have been down because I just got pelted with a whole bunch of notifications all at once. Alright, there's our big key. Alright. There's still 2 items in this dungeon, so we're gonna go ahead and check this. Alright, fairy powder get. I'll take it, that's a nice safety item hat to have. Yeah, thank you. Yep, okay. Alright, there's our last item. We still need a red cane. We also need a mirror. I don't know which one's gonna give me the thing. Oh, the other one. Can't go wrong with Chrono Trigger music. True story. Alright, so we're gonna save and quit. We'll do Skullwoods first. Get that over with. Grab the last item out of there, which will either be on the boss or in the bridge chest. And then probably go to pod. Must have found a guard hiding in a shrub. Alright, what do we have? One key. We're gonna go ahead and grab the key out of this pod over here so we don't have to worry about killing the things in the back. Rest in pieces, beetle. I mean, that was a useful bonk, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and ether these guys. There we go. That was a relatively cooperative moth. And there's our item for the dungeon. And our crystal. Thank you for the good job. Alright, save and quit, go to pod. Alright, babe. Have a good night. Love you too. Goodbye, babe. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nope. Absolutely not. You may not touch me. Consent has not been granted. You shall not pass. He was really trying to keep me from doing that. Guess he did not realize that I am stubborn. Hello, Kiki. In the Mines of Moria? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go out of my way to kind of avoid picking up hearts. Because we may need to death warp out of later in the dungeon. Specifically the Dark Maze. Since I don't have the mirror yet. But yeah, we are still Mirror and Red Cane from Go. The f... We're gonna go ahead and explore the back of it. Not that way, we're not. Habits. Celeste, go lay down. Nope. Wrong button. Fun fact. Boomerang does no damage to the baby Helmasaurs. Alright, so we got our blue cane, we've got another small key. If we do not find the big key here, we're gonna... you know what, we'll do this. Nope. Let's just do this. A Curlia appears in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Yeah, no big key. Just confirming. We might find it back here, but probably not. Alright, so we've got 4.5 hearts with blue mail. Let's find some fire. Hugs to the Dodongos! Alright. The one app you spend a lot of time on is YouTube. That's fair. I use Audible a lot. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and check this key for usually a key. And we'll use, well, I say key for key. We will either get a key upstairs or down here when we fall down. There's the big key, alright. That's good to have. There's still 3 items in this dungeon. And there's the small key, yeah. Alright, so now we can do the right side. Oh my goodness! We've got a raid! Hang on one second. Welcome in, raiders. Ugh. We'll get you a shout out in just a hot second here. Vix, thank you for the raid, my friend. Hope you're doing well. What'd you play? Oh, okay.
They're here.
Alright, make sure you give Vix a follow if you don't already follow. You were playing Super Mario Bros. 3. Nice! Welcome in, Wombat and Amanda. It's good to see you, my friends. Oh, we're gonna die. No, we're not. I'm just kidding. Alright, we're gonna go back here and grab this big chest. And then go fight the boss. Because both of them are gonna have my items. We are doing a casual boots seed in preparation for the beer league. I am struggling with some of these single frame adjustments tonight. That was not an item that I wanted, game. Those of us just joining, we are Red Cane and Mirror from Go Mode. After we finish this dungeon, we're going to be visiting our very good, not so good friend, the Catfish, who has, on numerous occasions, withheld my Red Cane from me. Definitely SMB3 rando races. Oh, nice. Sweet, how'd it go? That's very exciting. I am gonna check out your VOD because I don't think I've seen too many of the SMB3 randos. Yoink. And off we go. Alright. Yeah, sure, just eat my inputs, that's fine. No biggie. Alright. This is our stretch break and reminder to hydrate yourself, my friends. That was a weird notification on my computer. Fling that in that direction. Watch the second VOD, don't watch the first. Alright. Understood. First one, you had tech issues, so you played the entire without game audio. Ooh. I apologize for that. We had tech issues here too. For whatever reason, my internet almost crashed out. So I had something like 22,000 plus dropped frames. And I wasn't sure I was going to be able to stream at all. Angelic Jade Seed Special. Oh, are they like Philly seeds? Seed was terrible. You finished 3rd overall. Nice. GG's, my friend. Oh, you followed my YouTube channel? Awesome. Thank you. You can also watch live streams for me on YouTube. So if, for whatever reason, Twitch is being Twitch and messing everything up, you can always go over and try YouTube to see if that's better. Alright, what I would like to do is skip Catfish. However, given the track runs and the fact that we are running out of places to look, we're gonna go check Catfish. So feel free to get in chat whether or not you think that the Catfish is gonna throw trash at us, or if it's gonna be one of our 2 remaining required items. Again, that's the Red Cane or the Mirror. It's Catfish, all that fish ever has is trash. Oh, you're my new bestie. We'll see. We'll see. Not bad for not playing the game in a while, especially with all the changes that were made. It's impressive, Vix, I won't lie. But I know that you are a good gamer. So, I have full faith in anything that you play. You clicked on the Twitch app, you saw go live on YouTube? Yeah, the only thing you won't get is the Twitch chat over there. Oh, you threw trash at me again.
Oh, right, okay.
Sorry for the mess.
The mess?
The garbage.
Catfish, we're gonna have words. You don't know a lot of people who stream on YouTube? Yeah, I actually have the thing set up in OBS so that I have what they call a multi-chat. So I can see both chats. And I can see which chat they came from.
Moon, Crystal,
Moony. Really? This is getting ridiculous. How many times am I going to have to tell you to not check the bloody catfish? Take that out on Beefy.
Thank you, Your Majesty, the King of Hell. At least one more time, please. Thank you for that, Redeem John Bark. Just because, yeah, that is trash. Okay. If you're not aware, that is from one of my favorite shows. Mark Sheppard plays Crowley in Supernatural, and my hubby Beefy got me that one year. I think that was either for birthday or Christmas. He did a cameo and requested that for me, and it is now an alert on my channel because I love it so much. Alright, we're going to take the short way up the stairs. Alright. We do have the big key so we can check this chest. Alright, so that was one item. Ew. We found Bruno, which is what we call the basement key for Hera. We don't talk about Bruno. And he was on Firefly. Yeah, he's actually been on quite a lot. Alright. Moldy Troll Dorn down. There's an item in the basement. We're gonna go get the item in the basement. So, stand by if you... Well, I guess if you need to take a quick bio break, grab a drink or a snack, please do so. Make sure you stretch, take care of yourselves, hydrate. We'll be a minute. We aim to misbehave. True story. Daily. Alrighty. Somewhere out there, Homewrecker is shuddering and has no idea why. True. True. Oh, that's why. Because I can't count. Wait, what? Because I can't count. So, fun fact. The first item in this dungeon was in that left corner basement. It was a heart piece. We did not pick it up. And we do not count. So, there's a shutter for you. We just wasted a bunch of time. Excuse me. It was not a waste of time if you were able to spend that refilling your snackies. It's just about 11 p.m. A little bit late for another snack. It's never too late for a snack. Alright, so we're gonna do my other cringe check here. And we're gonna visit Spite Cave. Yes, I said Spite Cave, because it is very spiteful. To be fair, counting is overrated. Yeah, counting is hard. Oh, well, that's nice, but that's not what I needed. This game has all of the spite. Maybe in spite of its name, it will be nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What are the chances that both of them are going to be here in Pyramid Fairy? I mean, the chances are not 0, right? Ooh, a wild Meowth appears. Catch that Pokemon. Spite Cave was like 10 rubies. Yeah. So that's the problem with Spite Cave. When you choose to do it, it's not going to have what you need. If you neglect it and save it till last, it's going to have your go mode. You need to get some sleep? Well, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your week. This has nothing. Take care and we'll see you around. I feel like I need to be screaming, "You know nothing, Jon Snow." Okay. We're gonna do this check first. Since I don't have a mirror. Hey, I caught the Pokemon! My feet are cold. I caught the Meowth! That's right! Can you come visit? Sure. I don't know if I should keep going or not. Save and quit. We're gonna go into Turtle Rock. You raising Cain again? Yes. Oh yes, Amanda, if you haven't been here before, we do have Moonbot. Moonbot tells dad jokes, and you can force it to tell more jokes if you do the !funny command. It has a library of something like 220 something jokes. Some of them are groaners, some of them actually make me laugh. I do particularly enjoy chemistry jokes because my degree is in chemistry, so. Although I think I may start my MBA. Well, the company will still pay for it. Before our educational system completely collapses. You also have a degree in chemistry? Oh, that's awesome! Suffer through that curriculum. Yeah. So I was not a fan of Organic 1, however, Advanced Organic I had a lot more fun in. Oddly. But yeah, welcome. I am glad to find somebody else that has also suffered through the same mess that I have. Yeah, we have you for comedy relief. Yep. Free of charge entertainment. We'll take what we can get. Everything. Alright, let's try to not die here. Ah! Oh, that didn't go well. Heard horror stories of PChem. I did take PChem 1. Or OChem was definitely the horror show. It was. I was not a fan of PChem either, to be fair. I complained. PChem is physics and calculus, and there's very little chemistry actually in that class, and I hated every minute of it. But yeah, organic was very frustrating. But advanced organic was good. I actually did, instead of doing an internship with my degree, I did an independent study. So I set up and ran experiments, hypothesized what I was going to get out of it, and then did analyses on my created material. Never was able to completely identify it. I wonder if anybody picked it up after I left. But, yeah, it was good times. You had to take a full year of PChem. Because calc math was your best subject. I envy you. I was terrible at calculus because my calc professor was an engineer with an electric company and was not a very good teacher. And I actually needed a teacher for math, so organic chem was 2 full semesters. Yes. True story. True story, true story. You liked chemistry in high school, but you failed it because your teacher wouldn't help you with the labs. I almost got blown up in high school. I had honors chemistry, and my lab partner was a little I'm not entirely sure how he got into honors, honestly. But we were doing an experiment with potassium and putting that in water in a test tube, and we, you know, have a small amount. Teacher said don't put all of this in at the same time, cut it in half and do it in pieces. Okay, great. He just kind of threw it all in the test tube. It basically exploded out of the test tube and landed on the paper that I had been leaning on in like 30 seconds before that. And I got mad and cussed him out in front of the teacher, who I think was rather entertained by it. But yeah, good times. Yeah, I know you know what happens when potassium goes into water. There's a reason they store it under mineral oil. Alright, let's see. Hopefully, my mirror is going to be in one of these chests. That's not my mirror. That's a key. I need to get you out of the way. Ouch. One second, John Bart. I will read that in a minute. Oh, I don't think I wanted that either. Coding is complicated. I do know that. I know a little bit of that. Barely enough to be dangerous. Not enough to know what I'm actually doing. Ooh, we're gonna have to be super careful here. Alright, well that didn't go too badly so far. Ooh. Okay. One class in college was about making websites. Oh, I've done that. And C++ made your brain hurt. I never was able to pick up C++ or C++. After you finished class, you promised that you would never do anything with coding again. Coding is complicated, yeah. AP Chem, you did all of your experiments solo. Regular high school chem class. A friend was the lab partner. She set your hair on fire? Oh my god! That's terrible. You suck at coding hardcore. So I can code enough to make the MSU packs for Link to the Past randomizer. And I'm pretty sure that's where my talent ends. So the teacher was like, what the heck's burning? And the lab partner told everyone your hair had caught fire. The class looks super disappointed. Oh, good times. She held a test tube that had just been in the Bunsen burner up too close to your head. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I was lucky that my partner didn't burn a hole in my arm or other part of me that was leaning on my lab notebook. Well deserved. That's terrible. Alright, we are gonna do this because mirrorless smith chain having the mirror sounds like it would make sense. But before we do that, we're actually going to... Yes, you absolutely do. Actually, my senior year in college, when I was doing my independent study, right after I had left the lab for the day, the organic class was in there doing their lab. And apparently somebody had been wearing baggy clothes, which was not unusual for the time period. But ended up having their sleeve catch on one of the jars of sulfuric acid and pulled it down her front. Now, good news is she had, I think it was field hockey right after that. So she had layers on and they were able to catch it before it got real bad, but she spent quite a bit of time in the hospital from that. Yeah. But I had only missed that incident by maybe 10 minutes. Told one former coworker not to open the pyridine bottle on the bench. Oh, doesn't that just tweak your bubble? Yeah, thankfully it wasn't, like, directly related to me, but yeah, it was not good. Everybody heard about that real fast, and I didn't go to a very big college anyway, so... Sorry, chicken. That was not my intent. All right. I've had that. A couple of coworkers. Same deal. Don't do that. You're gonna have this. This is gonna be the problem. This is what's gonna happen. Oh no, blah blah blah. I know better. Book smarts, blah blah blah. Whatever. You don't know what you're talking about because you're a girl. Did what I told them not to. Exactly what I said was gonna happen happened. And they're like, oh, well you get to write the deviation because you know all of the details. And I'm like, dude, no. You screwed up. You write it. Your ignorance is not my problem. Okay, so we did just get our shovel, but we're gonna check Mire Shed and such not first. I really just need my mirror. He did admit you were right. Yeah. They admitted I was right too in my case, but kind of in the offhanded, backhanded kind of way, actually. You now do instrument repairs for the most part. Mirror! Okay, we're good. Let's save and quit. So far was someone had been using phosphoric acid in the auto titrator. Ooh. But you were next to the sink when it happened? Well, at least there's that. Bosses. Yeah, I would have been too. Shouldn't have to cover for someone's stupidity. Oh, it happens all the time.
Gives us neither knowledge.
I work for continuous improvement in a vaccine manufacturer right now. So I am forever fixing other people's mess ups. Although I am the digital lead, so most of what I work on now is making our paper logbooks digital. But I still have to fix their stupidity. You wouldn't cover? They pay me pretty well. You had to fill out the EHS paperwork. Yep. Yep. For not following their own SOP. Yep. You had a degree and several years of experience on it, but nah. Yeah, so that was the thing. We both had the same degree, but I had many more years of experience with the process that they were running. But I couldn't know what I was talking about. That's not what the book says will happen, and I'm like, I've seen it happen with my own 2 eyes more than once. The more you're paid, the less worse you feel about covering. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't need that. We're just gonna go, because we're go mode. Yeah, that is true. The higher my salary goes, the less I care about having to clean up other people's messes. Although it is really, really irritating when they do the exact thing you tell them to not do, and they're like, I don't know what happened. And I'm like, you didn't listen is what happened. You didn't read your procedure is what happened. That's why you got into artwork. I like art. I don't have a lot of time to work on art. But that's why I'm painting my ceiling right now. Yeah, mine was running a TFF, and I told them that they were going to pull a vacuum, basically, if they ran it the way that they wanted to write it, or run it, and I was just like, no, you're gonna screw a whole bunch of stuff up, you're gonna lose the batch. No, 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 it'll be fine. Guess what? I knew what I was talking about. And they're like, you're gonna write the deviation. I'm like, no, I'm not. You knew better, you write the deviation. Are you painting a mural on it? Kind of. I'm doing kind of like a blue sky with clouds. But I also have glow-in-the-dark, like very expensive, glow-in-the-dark paint that also fluoresces. So under UV lights it glows. But it will look like the galaxy at night. I have star stamps and things like that. So yeah, it's gonna be hand painted. So the walls are all hand done too. We used, I think it was something like 45 pounds of spackle and made it look like actual stone. Knowing you would make a big mess. Your hand coordination skills are really bad. Yeah. Yeah, Unicorn, that's why I'm kind of doing like step-by-step progress updates in Discord with the ceiling. It's gonna be super awesome. Oh my god. Cabbages. Yeah, get your guesses in for where do you think that G2 big key is gonna be, by the way.
My cabbages! You're gonna pay for this!
It's going to look amazing. I hope so. It does in my head. It's just whether or not I'm going to be able to get what's in my head onto the ceiling. Because I'm not... Like, I haven't painted clouds before. This is kind of new. So we're kind of winging it. 7, 9, 13 for Chloe. I'm gonna say 6. Because I like the number 6. Meow. No, you're not gonna come over here? You're just gonna stand there and yell at me and then run away? Also, Ganon's back pocket again. Alright. Here we go. Hope room into left. So 1 is toilet paper. 2 is a small key. Ooh, spicy. You're usually completely off. 3 is arrows on the torch that are going to stay there. Four is rupees. 5 is another small key. 6 is the net. 7's another small key, so we're gonna go ahead and do the fire bar room. Apparently I can't bonk today. Eight is another small key. We're gonna go right. Ooh, and walk into a spike because that makes sense. We're just face tanking all the damage today. It's fine. Grab this. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, sad face so far. We're gonna keep going. Ah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ooh, that was way closer than it needed to be. We're fine. Everything's fine. No panicking. No! Don't run through the... Ugh. I'm so good at this game. Oops. I don't know if I have enough to use the powder. We'll find out. Yeah, we're fine. So that was 13. You will give the troll guess a 22. Fair enough. Alright. 14, 15, 16. Oh no, it's on the left. Hopefully we'll pick up a magic refill here. Because I don't have any in my bottles. dear God. We'll just do this. It's easier. I usually use my red cane block there, but since I have like no magic left, it's fine. That troll guess of 22 is looking pretty good right about now, isn't it? It's getting up there for the big key, it really is. Oh, there it is. We'll just open the rest of these for funsies. We'll fluff our numbers. 21... 20, 19, 18. I think that was 17. A Stuffle in chat. Catch it if you want it, my friends. Good luck. He's adorable. Ugh. It was almost Beauty's cat. Guess, yes. Which I haven't seen her stop by yet tonight. I hope she's alright. I know they had the plague going through their house. Not the actual plague, but you know what I mean. Ba, 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 bum. I should have gone and gotten the backup room. It'll be fine. I'll grab that. Aw, Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged. Ugh. Really? Getting bullied today, friends.
You rigged the contest?
Congratulations.
Hey, one cycle. We'll just pepper them with the silver arrows and it'll be fine. Yesterday was Chuck Norris's 85th birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Norris. Conquering death one day at a time. Why are you back here yelling at me? Well, you're gonna have to wait now. We're almost done. Stop. Meow. Meow. Moonbot says, all mushrooms are edible. Some are only edible once.
I'll interrogate the cat.
Good luck interrogating this one. She just screams.
Hairy baby.
Hairy baby. Yeah, I'll get her for you in just a minute. She's gonna tell you she's very neglected, and it's a lie, by the way. Fabrication or fake news. Alright. Thank you for the G's. Bombs invalidation chest. Womp womp. Your cat swears up and down you never feed her and she's starving. Uh-huh. Mine's on special diet. So she gets fed 3 times a day with this nasty smelling wet food stuff. But it's not time for her last feeding of the day yet, so she's just telling you that she's neglected and it's terrible. Her human never pays attention to her. Oh my god. Geometry with moon. It's terrible. They are so out of sync. That should have counted. There we go. That was terrible. Yours is a high maintenance princess. Yeah, mine's getting there real fast. We had several relatively high vet bills over the past few months with this one. She had some high volume urinary crystals, which stuck her on this special diet, but she was so plugged up she couldn't go to the bathroom, and it was terrible. And then she would eat but not gain any weight, so now she's on thyroid medication. But I can't give her pills because she won't take them. So she's on a transdermal medication that I have to actually put on the inside flappies of her ears. Twice a day. But yeah, she'll tell you she's terribly deprived of attention. She gets none of it. Oh, I got the torch glitch with that somehow. Nope. We're not hugging Firebat. One for the wall. Yeah, she's my little shadow though, so... Very expensive little shadow. Alright, and Finite. Get your guesses in for bonks and collection rate for that disaster. Hopefully we don't actually play like that when we're racing. Yeah, thank you for the G's. Yeah, Beefy actually got me for Christmas. Let's see if it picks it up. A little paw print. And he's like, yeah, now you can take her around with you wherever you go. Zelda, come here. Meow. Meow. Yeah. We're loud and angry. I'm not touching your paws on purpose. I'm just trying to get you to sit up. This is Zelda. She's getting to be an old lady. Yeah. You're 13 now, you old fart. She's cranky in her old age, kind of like me. We have Link around here somewhere. I don't know where he is. This is so undignified. Yes, I'll take all the pets. True story. You've got a 3-year-old cat? Mm-hmm. Oh, hopefully you've got that one for quite a lot of years. I'm sorry you're grumpy and neglected. Chat says, hi, baby girl. I also have people kids, but they usually ignore me. She brings you so much joy. Yeah. They're really amazing. I am very allergic to cats, by the way, but that doesn't stop me. I am also allergic to dogs, also doesn't stop me. You just have the fur kid. You know what? That's a lot sometimes. Was 14 before you had to put her down? Yeah. Oh, yeah, let me get my guesses in here too. So I'll say 26 bonks. We did clear quite a lot of that. Let's go with 161. 45 and 179, and you have 185. Do you have a bonks guess, Amanda? If you're not aware, we do a guessing game at the end of our seeds for bonks and collection rate. If you get dead on either one of those numbers, you have your option. You can be gifted a sub to the channel. You can gift a sub on your behalf, like I pay for it, but to someone else in the channel. You can get the VIP badge, or you can create a secret sound. Your big orange boy Sammy was also 14. We actually just lost Tika a few months ago. She was 15. 14 bunks. You have a fur kid and all your baby dolls. Yeah. It was 14 years of absolute joy. They're fantastic. Yeah. We also have Momo, who is Tika's brother. He actually died pretty young. Congestive heart failure. He was only, I think, 10 or 11 when he passed. And that happened really fast. So I didn't screw around when she wasn't feeling well. Took her right in and she was very, very angry. You only had Sammy for 5 years. Yeah, he passed of cancer. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we don't have them for nearly long enough. Alright, so what did we learn from this seed? We learned that I'm not supposed to roll seeds, which we try to remind ourselves every week, but somehow forget. But to be fair, we also didn't want Philly to roll the seed. We love you, Philly, but please no. You're not as sad as I used to be, but you still miss her. Oh, yeah. You will every day. You will every day. I had a kitten when my daughter was really little. She was only like, I want to say a year and a half old when we got Zebo. And only had her for about a week. And then she started having seizures. She was 7 weeks old? 8 weeks old? She was tiny. She was a rescue. But they found that she had the cat equivalent of blue baby syndrome. So there wasn't really anything that they could do for her. They could attempt a surgery. She only had a very, very small chance of survival. And the vet actually said it was probably crueler to put her through all of that surgery with such a low chance of survival. So we ended up putting her down. That's actually the reason I don't really celebrate my birthday much, because we had to put her down on my birthday, which was terrible. So, but yeah, I still miss her. Oh, she was a funny little kitten, that one. She came helly-hooting right out to me as soon as I got home from work. And she'd curl up on the couch, laying like right here. And she and my daughter got along so well. They would sit in the crate together. I have a couple of pictures, but not many, because again, we didn't have her for very long. 26 bonks! Oh, I got it! Alright, so somebody's getting a gift sub. Alright, let's see what our collection rate is. 168. Ooh, I almost said 169. I should have fluffed one. Did anybody guess that? No. Alright, so let us go ahead and gift a sub. Oops, that's not the right button.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
And that. Push the buttons, make the buttons. Alright, so there we go. Welcome to the sub club. Enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, you're very welcome. So, yeah, that's going to be it for us tonight. It is 11:45 p.m. here. What we're going to do is we're going to find a place to raid, though. So give me 1 second and figure out who's doing what. So we're going to try and pass you off to somebody that's kind of fun. Hopefully they'll be online for a little while. None of my normal peeps are on. Let's see, how far is this one? Have a good night, John Bart. Thank you for hanging out with us. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a great night and a great rest of your week, and I hope to see you around next time for Tuesday for more Moon Day. Let's see. Let's do... Actually, it looks like my friend from high school is streaming. So we're gonna raid him. Oh, thanks, Amanda. You have a good one as well. We're gonna raid Ukla, who is sewing the Goomba block for his Super Mario quilt. We're gonna harass him for a little bit before I peace out for bedtimes. Alright, Zelda, you're on my arm. It's really hard to type. We're gonna raid Ukla. Alright, my friends. Take care. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Stay tuned to either Twitch notifications or Discord notifications for next time we go live. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming on Friday or not for Baldur's Gate 3 or something else. But we will definitely be back here next Tuesday for more Moon Day. Alright, my friends. Take care. Bye.
Do you ever feel drowning in open sky on the empty hill where you started your life, chasing past those skies in the dark of the night? Well, the words set sail like the tears in her eyes, they both lit up with on surprise. I'll take your hand, we'll run to the empty sky. Will you take my hand and we'll run to the empty sky? Don't you worry, I'll be your reason. Don't you worry, I'll be your reason. Well, the words set sail like the tears in her eyes, they both lit up with on surprise. I'll take your hand, we'll run to the empty sky. Will you take my hand and we'll run to the empty sky? Don't you worry, I'll be your reason. Don't you worry, I'll be your reason.
Houston, if you're ready, we'll maneuver. Reaching out. Rainbow Road.
moment in history where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.